Oh no. It did the thing where it got all like, it like bubbled up and then I had to drink it really quick. And it... Today's been a travesty. Anyway, hi, what's up? How's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Today... I'm fine. So, I got my car repaired today, or at least I got my windshield replaced today. Got some of the cosmetic stuff done today. Because it needed it, because for those of you that don't know, but for, I mean, like last week, we had just a fucking freakish hailstorm. Just destroyed my car. Destroyed my car. Terrible, terrible news. Replaced the whole windshield? Yes. Yep. The appointment was at 2. They said it was gonna take 30 minutes to an hour, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Like, perfect. I stream at 4, appointment at 2, no problem. They went to 3 hours. It took them 3 hours. So there's that. Yep. That happened. So it took them 3 hours, and I was like, sure, why not? That might as well happen. I ask why it took that long? I don't know. I've had a windshield replaced before, and it took like 30 minutes. Like, I don't know why it took so, maybe it's because the windshield was just that destroyed? There was like, on the passenger side, it was completely spider webbed on like the passenger side, right? Like completely spider webbed. So you could still kind of see out of it, out of the like driver's side, which is why I was able to drive the car there. But like, I mean, it was bad, right? It was just like snow, right? On at least half of it. So I'm wondering if maybe that's why they had to be like really careful taking it off. Maybe they had to take it off piece by piece or something. I don't know. Either they underestimate how long it'll be, or they overestimated it. You know, Grave, yeah, you're probably right. I still thought like, you know, giving myself something like 2 hours was enough though, but nah, man. So that was kind of a bummer. You know, but whatever. So I only got, nope, don't open Final Fantasy XIV. I know you want to play Island Sanctuary, but we got another game to play. At least it's fixed. Well, the windshield's fixed. I still have some dents in the car, which I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually get them pulled out. And I have, will insurance cover it? Oh, insurance covered all of it. Literally all of it. I don't have to pay any of it. So that's great. But yeah, there's like some internal bits and bobs I might get looked at. Nothing like severe though. That just might be another thing I do later. The car is now drivable, which is good. It's pretty... Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Sami. Happy sub-anniversary. I've already had to come up with a name for my new kitty, so you can name the stream baby.
Okay, why is my screen just black? What is happening? The fuck? I know you, yeah, you guys can, I can't see shit. Dude, what? Today is cursed. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, we're good. Also, hi Kenji, how are you, buddy? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, hun. I've had a wild day. And Vinci, thanks for the 9 months. That's a whole Twitch baby. Hell yeah. If I have to come up with a Twitch child's name, we'll name them Hope, because Hope could use a win. I think that's his name, right? Hope. But yeah. Glad, thank you for the 9 months. 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 3. 9 months for someone to subscribe for. That's kind of bloggers. Look at you go. And Vesperia, too. Yeah. I decided to give 13 a shot because everyone told me how bad Final Fantasy XIII was, which automatically means it's good. Because anytime somebody tries to tell me something is bad, it's good. Remember when everyone, like, not everyone, I should clarify, that's an exaggeration. Remember when a group of people told me that FF10 was bad, I played it, now it's one of my favorite games. And my favorite Final Fantasy. Like, remember when that happened? So when people were like, oh, FF13 is bad, I'm like, I doubt it. I've played like 5 hours of this game so far. I already love it. I literally already like it better than probably, well, than FF9 and probably FF15. People say FF10 is bad because they don't like the voice acting. The voice acting's fine. Arguably good. Like, the voice acting is arguably really good. There's like some weird audio bugs in it because it's like a really old game and there's some constraints with the English dub, right? But like, good lord. I love 13. People only seem to hate it because the memes tell them to. Literally though, literally that's because that's the thing. I would ask people like, why do you not like 13? And people couldn't give me any answers, which tells me, oh, haha, I heard it from some funny meme. Because that happens a lot. That's something you see with the FF14 community a lot, but also Final Fantasy at large. People just see a meme, Final Fantasy and the internet at large. People are just like, silly meme. That is the entire game now. I'm going to hate this game despite never playing it. Always simulator my ass. Yeah, literally. Seriously. Like, let me just load this save file. Yep. Let me just load the save file. Remember, this is hallway simulator. This is metal hallway simulator. That's what I've been told. Right? That's what this game is. So yeah, damn. God, art direction, art environments, terrible. I don't know why you'd play this game. Just a hallway simulator, right? Like, just, oh man. Look at this metal hallway simulator. So bad. God, just art, the art design game's just not pretty at all. God, just, it's just terrible. Yeah, just awful. It's just a metal hallway simulator, Horrible art direction in this game. Very pretty hallways. Like, yeah, I get it. The game's a bit linear. That's fucking fine. Does it need to not be linear? Like, seriously? It's great. It's a gorgeous game. It's an absolutely stunning game. And Lightning's so pretty. Look at her. I love her. Also, yeah, I love Lightning. She's easily, like, already one of my favorite protagonists of Final Fantasy. I love all the characters, though. Lightning, Shaz, Hope, Snow, and, my self-insert. Where is she? Wait, her. You, bitch. I forget your name. Oh, don't exit the game. Trying to refilm. What button was it? There we go. Yes. Wait, no. Vanilla. Yeah, Vanilla. Vanille, I think is her name. Vanilla. Yeah. The zone is distinct, gorgeous, unique music. Who cares if it's linear? Exactly. Like, people complained that FF10 was linear too. I don't see it. I mean, it is linear, but that's not a problem. Like, people need to get out of their heads that, like, linear equals bad. I get that earlier Final Fantasy titles were a bit more open world, but if it's like FF9, half the world doesn't have anything in it. Like, you're only going to, like, 2 or 3 places anyway. Like, what's the point? What's the point in having, like, all that sandbox to run around in just to do nothing in it? Just saying. FF10 was similar and absolutely does not get the same amount of criticism. I think you're probably right, because I believe FF10, the FF10 dev team worked on 13, and now they're working on FF7 Remake, which explains why I love all 3 of these games. Okay, I do find people saying FF13 is too linear when, like, all the Final Fantasies were narratively linear. That too, right? But you're definitely right that 10 doesn't get grilled nearly as much as 13. That is definitely true. 13 gets grilled very roughly. And the criticism I heard for FF10 was not nearly as frequent as the criticism I've heard for FF13. To the point where, like, I've had people come into stream being like, oh, is this your first time playing FF13? I'm like, yeah, it is. And they're like, what have you heard about it so far? I'm like, oh, a lot of people have complained about it, but I'm still playing, like, I'm still coming in with an open mind. And they're like, okay, good. like a lot of FF13 fans have literally been like, so, how prepped are your expectations? But it's like a shame, because it's a really good game. I've played it for like 4 or 5 hours, and it's a great game so far. Like, seriously. Like, was the beginning, like, a little slow? Sure, I guess. But, like, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. So, like, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, really, not a lot of complaints over here. Anti-JRPG sentiment to the point of just racism. I believe that, yeah. They say some wild stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, absolutely. People got very racist. About shit. And let's go fight some boys. Time to slap your ass. That's good job, Snow. I'm thinking points could be improved, but liking it on the whole. Pretty sure most of the film, the whole fan base expected 10 and criticized it on the basis of not being that. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, that's still not like, I mean, I get why people did it. Not necessarily fair, though, of people to, like, compare it so harshly. I see this, like, because I see the similarities between 10 and 13, and it's been great so far, actually. Like, I think there's a lot of similarities, and they're really good. It's not the same game, but, like, nobody wants the same game? Because that helps her do more magic. She does improve potions. That might not be bad for her. Oh, that it wasn't FF10. Oh, okay. I got you. That it wasn't X. Ah, I got you. What did they expect? I'm curious. Do you know? I think, because that's what Ravagers do. Ravagers are more based on, yeah, Ravagers are more based on magic damage, I think. Okay. I think that's good. That's gonna be, yeah, that's like the tanky one. Gotcha. Two linear settings, not open world enough to the point where it was a very in vogue railroad story. And it was kind of divisive, and people expect this game to be like the one to undo it, and ended up being even more so. Yeah, I feel like I need to play 10, or I need to play 12 just like for some good comparison. Because 13 is what we got before 14 and 15, but after 10. So like having 12 like in there to judge things too, I think would be probably beneficial. In my opinion.
That's a lot of enemies.
Hi Viv, how are you? Sweet boy. I really like 12, so maybe that colors my your views. Join island? Hell yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a game or another, but like, though so far 13 is a lot better from what a lot of people keep saying. From what I've seen, there is same as Mira. Like 13 is vastly better than all the bitching I've seen done about it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Are those guys flying? Oh, they're flying. Oh, they're totally flying. Hi. Probably the most morally gray of the games. Not quite sure what that means, but
Try that on
sure.
me. Anytime.
Yay, us!
Yay, us! It means there's politics. Okay, but what if I told you every Final Fantasy game has politics? Like every single one, even 9. Even 15. Because, like, what if I told you every single fucking Final Fantasy game is drenched in politics? Like, that's kind of a hallmark of the series. 12 is like the Stormblood of FF. Now, I feel like 13 is the Stormblood of FF. If we're like talking about an actual good game that's like been mired by like people not understanding it properly, right? Change the name for the classes. Apparently Japanese names are more obvious what they were. 13 is the ARR of FF. No, I guess like I would see it more as like I would see it more so as the like the Stormblood of it, right? It's very Game of Thrones meets Star Wars. Oh, like it's political intrigue focus? Okay. Ravager is called Blaster in Japan? Ah.
This just might work.
Okay. So like a political like
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? What's to stop us from putting it to good use?
Oh, Snow. I know there's a button for this. 13 may be the least political of the FFs for a while, but I never finished it. Okay, that's 1. Perfect. So it was more like the Star Wars prequels. Hi, Roggle.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Probably like hella dead, Vanilla.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
God, I knew she was gonna do that. I fucking love her.
You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
I love her. Oh my god. What a lady. What a gal. What a woman. God, lightning's so cool. Holy shit. Ah! She's so cool. Oh my god. Literally just the like. Ooh, god, she's so cool. Yeah, view the tutorial. Abilities display a list of actions that you're supposed to choose. Abilities press to add them to your command queue. Description, yeah. Sure. Setting Lightning's ATB gauge by 1 segment. Oh, meaning that she can now perform up to 3 consecutive actions. Oh. Vanilla already had a longer ATB gauge. I saw that. Now her gauge is longer, but also takes longer to fill. However, you can execute commands at any time. To do so, simply press E. Oh. You can also execute commands assigned to your character charge segments. Leftover charge will be carried over to your next turn. Ah. Take a look at the ability list below. The number of abilities is the ATB cost. More powerful abilities have a higher ATB cost. Commands to fill the gauge. As you determine their order, which is important since chain bonuses vary by command. Ah, pay attention to which each character's ATB cost. Fill your own command queue with the most effective sequences possible. Oh god. Nice. Okay, okay. The soundtrack's bumping. I feel like literally every Final Fantasy game has a bumpin' soundtrack, though. Can you think of like a single FF game that has a bad soundtrack? Oh, God, Lightning's so cool. I love her. Hi, Zeriman. How are you? Does it blow your mind that people, mostly dudes, hated Lightning? We know why. We know why. We know why. I think the combat music for FF10 is the weakest in the series. I like 10's combat music. But, I mean...
thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a psychom,
like
yeah?
the general... Oh.
Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but SciCom's an anti-pulse task force. Haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier that's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait!
She's so silly. I love her.
What's a man to do?
Hi, hey, heck, hello, how is the 13th Final Fantasies going?
Very well. No, I mean, I guess I'd say the FF10's like general combat music, yeah, I'll admit isn't like incredible. The boss themes are pretty damn good though. I still listen to Overworld consistently. Very, very good. And Nova, the 13th Final Fantasy is very good. Don't listen to people. It's very good. Thank you for the 25 months, though. Did you know 20 plus 5 equals 25? Just haven't subscribed for this kind of vloggers. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Yeah. Well, that's fair. Hard to top those who fight further. Real good game. Not gonna lie. It's mostly because of Eden and FF14. Well, now. Remember, I still have some affection for FF15. I can't be swayed by the FF13 haters either. Hell yeah. To be honest, it's incredibly hard to top Overworld, like Otherworld. Like, Otherworld might be my favorite Final Fantasy song. It's so good. Like, it's so good. And the lyrics are good, and the soundtrack is good. It's so appropriate for the boss fight. It's such a good boss fight song. And it's, oh man. It's literally just Jecht speaking to his son too, like, and it's like sad, but it's, oh my god. But yeah. I would agree. I would agree that like the general 10 boss, like the general 10 battle music isn't anything crazy. 13's making you happy, and so it's accomplishing the mission. Hell yeah. Yeah, Nova, we're having a good time. We are unabated by FF13 haters. Not that any of them would be in the FF13 category looking for us, but, you know, still. Oh yeah, I love Lightning's design. It's super good. Love her outfit. And I love her fucking foldable gunblade too. That's some good shit. I also love, despite Lightning being fairly petite, it does actually look like she has a little bit of muscle. She should probably have maybe a little bit more, but I don't know. She seems like a Dex kind of fighter, so you can actually tell that she's fairly lean. Not as bulky as Snow, but that makes a lot of sense. And she's not as thin or wiry as like Vanille, you know? Give it our game with metal, then call it back at the very end for more metal. You deserve to enjoy video games. Hell yeah. No, thank you, Nova. No, I mean, it's a good game. It's been very enjoyable. Wish I could be there to watch you enjoy them more. Oh, I'm sorry.
Back off! Back off! Back off!
Now those bitches be fucking. Oh god. There we go. Wonder what her dump stats were? Oh, charisma, that's easy. Oh no, this is my first not 5-star. No! I mean, that's fine. Like, you really think she's got any charisma with her stone face? Love that for her, though. Yeah, have you ever played 13, Nova? It's pretty good. Have I used your tables yet? Nope. Upgrade my whole damn screen pages in the channel. I bet it looks really good. No, it's all in grumpy. Yeah, Lightning's very grumpy, but we love that for her. We love to see a woman express emotions that are not helplessness or joy. Nah, Lightning's great. She's very masculine for a JRPG character. Like, that's a woman, right? Especially like a protagonist. So I fucking love that. So she has the most combat experience. Oh, for sure. Like, she has the most combat experience, so that's why she's leading the gang, but she's not the face of the party.
Back off!
These frogs kind of tough, though. Nice. Tough frogs. What about a woman who expresses emotions of joy for violence? Not too shabby, not too shabby. They really did not like Snow. True, I mean, he was the tank for that, so he was doing his job by tanking. But, like, damn. Or Snow. Poor guy. Fucking wail on him the whole time. Also, not gonna lie, I do actually quite enjoy, I do actually quite enjoy the combat system of the game. As far as, like, ATB light systems go, this is probably one of the most enjoyable so far. Ah, no, I was so close. There is something that's very nice about just kind of having to worry about one character. I don't feel like I'm losing my mind going through menus trying to cycle through characters and shit. if that makes sense. Physical wall? I don't know what that is. I feel like that might be a good thing to give to our beefy boy, Snow here, though. Seems about right. Alright, there we go. God, Lightning's level up thing is so damn pretty. Do I have more? Cool. See, the system is just good. It's so simple and easy to keep track of what you need doing while also having just enough depth to keep it engaging. Yeah. Somebody said that this game might be the easiest, like, one. And if that's the case, I'm not necessarily upset by that. But I guess I don't have anything else I can do here because I think that's all linked. Yeah, having the game be like even be easier isn't like a bad thing. Just the lowest skill floor to start. I mean, hey, that's a good thing, right? Probably good to let people get comfortable with the game before you like throw them into the fire. Oh, right. Fully customize your parts AI to an absurd degree. I love it. Nice. Actually, that's a good question. Does everybody earn... Does everyone earn CP equally? Because it seems like they are, I think. That is an actual question for you guys. I think they are. Yes, they earn it equally. Fucking excellent. Love that shit. So I don't have to be constantly swapping people out to have them be like able to like play, right? To have them like be at the same level as everyone else. Everyone gets character progression the same, right? Fucking God, that is a good decision. That's a very good decision. Very good decision. Fantastic to hear that. Poor Kamari sounds. Hey, I'll have you know, I kept Kamari leveled with the rest of the party too. I did a very good job of cycling all 7 of those characters in and out so that they could
isn't it?
be of...
Of all the messed up ways to meet, I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow. Snow Villiers.
Villiers.
Short stuff?
Hope Estime.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Vanille.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you.
Saz. Do you say it like Saz?
Right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey,
I love
Trying to
Saz.
take on the post-FFXIII. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's FFXIII for food, water, everything we've needed since the
Fucking
time
hope.
we were born.
but you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Look how they actually properly introduce themselves. It's cute. Yeah, I like it. Remember There Is a Tactics game where they said to only give characters XP on kills? Those poor healers. Holy shit. Really? Oh god. Sounds fucking awful. Yeah, no, I like that they introduce themselves. It's cute. I like that Saz is like,
They're hunting down purge survivors now.
and I like that Saz is like, yeah, you're one of those kids, you rapscallion, you. 'Cause yeah, he strikes me as like a bit older. I think is he like in his 40s or something?
Try that on me. Try that on me.
Nice. GG easy. I like these weird floating orbs. I like my sci-fi chests. I like his vibe and how he's got a chocobo chick in his hair. Hell yeah. Adorable. Hey, I'll have you know, most of the FF13 party are adults. Even Vanille, she's 19. I mean, she's barely an adult, but like still. Like Snow and Lightning are in their 20s, I believe. I think the only one that's underage is Hope, which makes sense. Like,
Back off!
Snow and Lightning should be at least 10 years older than they are. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fair, right? Oh, it's Psycom, guys. Maturity in my JRPG? Right, no, it's great. Yeah, he actually acts his age. Fucking phenomenal, honestly.
Stay sharp.
And like all the characters kind of act their age, really. Vanille's behavior, I think, might seem strange until you like consider the fact that like really all she's trying to do is like reassure Hope and make sure that Hope feels like better and that he doesn't feel so like alone. Because she is very young too, and doesn't really know, you could probably kind of figure she doesn't really know what else to do. She's just trying her best. And that's enough, right? Feels like a child playing soldier. Maybe. but may I raise you perhaps, may I perhaps raise you that people of his age would probably do that? Like, I'm not sure he'd be a super mature person if you like catch my drift, right? He wants to play, like, he clearly wants to play the hero because he's got that sort of, like, youthful optimism in him, you know? A lot of people hate Hope for that reason. Nah, dude, Hope's having, like, the most traumatic day of his fucking life. Dude's having a really bad day. I completely understand why, he's a bit whiny. It's like 14. Yeah, people that call Titus whiny need to, like, get their heads out of their asses. Dude's handling shit pretty well for what's happening. I guess probably the most optimistic character in all of Final Fantasy. He is! He doesn't even complain that much, like, a little bit, but, like, kind of justifiable, like, damn.
The train fell too. I wonder what else is down here.
Oh, the train did fall. But remember, guys, boring metal hallway simulator. Remember that. This is just a metal hallway simulator. For someone in his position, he was shockingly well composed, for sure. It's a weird metal looking hallway. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed too, yeah. But this is such a good boy. He really is. Love him. Oh, is that Sarah?
Sarah.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there. Thanks.
Aw, Sass is helping too.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah and Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, 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 not now!
Lightning was right. Oh, fuck, it's one of those things.
Stand back!
Snow doing tank things getting hit in the face. Okay. Oh. Delta attack. Ooh. Also, hey, Matt. Hi, Raid. How are you? Sure, but I think after what Snow saw on the bridge, his attitude adjusts real quick, but I'm no psych major. See, I think his attitude could change, Bones, but I think it also makes sense that he doubles down, right? Like, he doubles down on his, like, denial. And his idea that, like, he can save everyone. He has to save everyone. He's the hero. He's the guy. He's got to be the one to do it, right? Like, he's putting too much responsibility on his shoulders, and he's starting to crack. And I think that shows. Like, and you can see that in kind of his desperation. Lightning there, honestly, probably like a little bit of like a PTSD shock that she had. And then chooses to not deal with her emotions in a healthy way, that she just fucking punches Snow several times. Love that for him, though. Also love that Snow doesn't try to hit her back. He doesn't, he just like takes it, and he's just like I have to help her. Like, you know, he still has that vibe about him. I like that, right? How many times Lightning has socked Snow, for sure. But like, it makes sense how the characters are dealing with it. Like, you know, Lightning kinda has this denial about her. And then deals with her emotions very violently because, I mean, she's a soldier, she's trained to be violent, that's her whole thing. Snow wants to be the hero, so he's doubling down on being the hero. He's gotta put all the responsibility on his shoulders until his back breaks, essentially. Saz wants to help people, but he's pretty cynical about the whole thing, but he's kind of biting his tongue because he's the most mature out of all of them, right? He's not gonna, like, be a dick to them, but he's still, like, you can tell he is not optimistic about this. Vanille is dealing with things in almost like a sickeningly sweet type of optimism, that everything is going to be fine. Everything's fine because it's fine and we're happy and we're all happy and it's okay. And she's not gonna be able to keep that up. She's gonna burn herself out. That's obvious, right? And, you know, Hope is, despite his whininess, like, honestly, probably dealing with this in one of the healthiest ways. Where, like, Hope is just kind of, he's complaining, he's sad, he's depressed, but he's kind of, like, venting his emotions. And he's venting his emotions in kind of a healthier way. He's not so negative that he's given up or is nihilistic about things, but he's also not, he's kind of realistically seeing the situation as it is, so he's not overtly optimistic about it. He's not trying to do anything kind of beyond his ability, right? The fact that he's still here and still fighting is a testament to the fact that he hasn't given up. And again, despite his young age, he's kind of handling it the best. Despite him being a bit bitchy, right? Like, while Saz sees that she wants to do the same, but is reacting the way that her training taught her, for sure, yes. Should we get a lightning punch and snow counter at this point? We probably should, that'd be good. Also, hi, Skill. I love your analysis so much, thank you. I like to think I'm really good at analyzing narrative stuff, especially when they give me all this juicy shit to analyze. Great stuff.
What's this button?
Jaya, thanks for the 16 months. You're doing that 8 plus 8 equals 16 for 7 months. You can subscribe for that's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you? I think Hope's in a bit of shock of everything, and as that has happened and is in full-on survival mode. I would agree with you. But that's again, still, that's a bit healthier of a way to manage it than just reacting violently and hitting people, taking on too much responsibility, ignoring your responsibilities, or being cynical. Hope is on a trauma water slide. Like, yeah. He definitely is in shock, but that doesn't mean he's not reacting or experiencing the trauma in a way that is healthier than the others. Snow and Lightning leading with their strong personalities, but clashing because they're too invested and kind of sorta know each other. Agreed. Offensive paradigm like relentless assault allows you to concentrate on the party's attacks to a single enemy and quickly stagger him. Stop those attacks and the chain bonus you worked so hard to build will begin to fall. As a result, it may seem like a good idea to stick with relentless assault for the entire battle. However, the enemy's potential attacks are capable of reducing your party's HP to dangerous levels. If any of your party members take too much damage, shift to paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic and heal your characters before they are knocked out. When using a defensive paradigm for too long, though, the longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall, and the harder it will be to stagger your opponent. Makes perfect sense. Close attention to both your party's HP and the enemy's chain gauge, shifting paradigms as needed. For the time being, your best bet is a paradigm composed of commandos or ravagers like Relentless Assault. Focus on driving your chain bonus until the party has taken significant damage, then switch to solidarity to recover. As soon as everyone's been healed, shift back to offensive. Goal is to stagger your enemy as quickly as possible so that you're shifting efficiently without giving the chain gauge a chance to recover.
Back off!
I can't stop now.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn. All right. You got me. Retry it is then. Oh, we're probably gonna rewatch this. That's okay.
Sarah.
I was on a tribal water slide. Metal trauma corridor. Rem, I fucking love 13. It's been a blast. I've been really enjoying it a lot. We're like 5 hours in or so, ish. Really enjoying it. Really, really liking it.
Thanks.
It is a cute scene. Like Vanille and Saz both helping him. Saz not saying a word, but just helping him anyway, right? Like, see, I'm not sure exactly what this is. I feel like it could be like a PTSD flashback or something, or some kind of sense that Lightning has. I don't know, magic.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
PSICOM will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
Oh, Rem, it's
If
been
I leave her,
fantastic.
then
Very
I'll
good
never
game.
know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah.
Yep.
And Cocoon.
Yep.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless.
Seeing Saz gets frustrated at this because he's just like, God damn it, guys.
You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa. No. No! No, no, no! Not now!
Hey, stand back!
Big scary. This is one I've been so interested in your analysis since you started your FF journey. Why is that? I'm curious. So it's gonna tell me the same thing. Gotcha. I always felt like people are too harsh on it personally. You're probably right. Okay. All right. Well, that one felt a bit cheaper, I guess, but whatever. Anyway. Yeah, people being too harsh on the game. I got that impression just from what people told me, right? But Sammy coming from outside the fandom with a fresh view, so much of my opinions have been steeped in years-old discussion. It's hard to look outside that box again.
Sarah.
No, I mean, that's fair, though, right? Like...
Sarah!
There is a way to skip the cutscene. I don't know what it is. But, I don't know. Like, that's fair, because, like, people will debate this stuff, like, until death. And playing a game like this that was released, like, playing the game that was released, like, oh, I don't know, in 2009, I think, and 2022 is very different as the experiences,
This is goodbye.
as the experiences I've had as, like, a gamer, as, like, somebody who plays video games is very different than somebody who would have had experiences as a gamer in 2009. Does that make sense?
You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw
Like, you know what I
at
mean?
us. No one will die.
It's kind of this idea that, like,
I'll protect Sarah.
the way you,
And
like,
Cocoon.
experience things and games and just life in general mean different things at different points, right? So if oh! It's this button. Aha! Found the button. I was having people hated Wind Waker because they wanted a gritty Zelda. Yeah, but then people, like, came back to Wind Waker and loved it, right? When after Grand Theft Auto 4, there were a lot of expectations of what a new FF game could be like on the new hardware. And in 2009, as it's been said previously, like, JRPG hate was at an all-time high because racism. I know I could skip things, guys. I didn't know what the button was. That was the problem. Now save as a skipper. All right, come on! That was good, Mr. G. That was good. I was gonna see Stowe get punched, though. True. Yeah, no, like, you know, things are just different, if that makes sense. Like, being in a society or culture at the time where, like, JRPG hating was common and expected, that's gonna flavor your ideal of the game, right? Like, I remember, I used to not be into RPGs, period. In 2009, I was, playing, like... How old was I? I would have been playing Halo 3, I believe. Yeah, I would have been playing Halo 3 at the time. And I only wanted to play, like, Halo 3 and, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, right? I only played shooters when I, like, first got my Xbox 360. That's all I ever did. That's it. That's it. That's all of it. It wasn't until I tried, Fallout New Vegas that it turned my, like, brain around on playing, like, not shooters, right? So that takes time. If I had played this game in 2009, I would have been like, I'm like 10. No. You know, Lolly in 2009 Sammy was a wee baby. I'm pretty sure. Ho, you're right. I was very small. But like, yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to play it. But like like, you know, I don't know, 12 years later, I'm like, hell yeah, give me this shit. This is the shit I want to play. I don't really play a lot of shooters anymore, because a lot of them aren't that fun. I play Halo Infinite sometimes, though. Or Apex. I don't mind Apex. Never said the JRPG hate. I can understand why disliking a shonen heavy narrative, but hate to an entire genre is weird. Hate to an entire genre is extremely weird and racist, because of the complaints. Especially when JRPG is literally just an RPG, but like slightly different. But like from Japan. I'ma be real, right? I don't like the idea that RPG and like JRPG are different. Because we don't say WRPGs when we talk about Western RPGs. No, we say RPG and JRPG. I don't like that. The distinction is weird, and I don't think that's good. I have seen more people saying WRPGs as of late. That's a bit better, but we could just call them RPGs. That's fine, right? Like what you're saying. Yeah. Now people have said WRPGs refer to like BioWare and Fallout and such, correct. But it's much less common. It's much less common to hear that reference. Like compared to like even like Skyrim or something, right? Got him. Using only attack instead of ruin and attack is good, because I forgot, Lightning's strength stat is higher than her magic stat. We learn from our mistakes. Woo! But yeah. I've been playing with the same tabletop RPG group for over 30 years. Holy shit, that's awesome. I'll trade 14 and quit because no fun allowed. Also gotta be gritty. Oh, are they not fans of like optimism or like warm and fluffy hero stories? I call those isometric RPGs. And when it's paradoxically when there's less rules between Western RPG and WRPG. Also, Paul to discover 14's endgame was like cosplay and friendship. That's what the geezer bros were looking for. Yeah, some people are like that. I do like the term, but I also use it specifically for turn-based games like FF XIII or lack of a better term. Yeah, but like, technically, all Nier games are JRPGs, technically. Even though they've got very little in common with most Final Fantasies. You know what I mean? So like that's kind of why I don't like it. Dark Souls are JRPGs. Correct. You are correct. But nobody refers to them that way. Which is like why I don't like it. Like JRPG only gets applied to a select few games. You could say turn-based RPGs. That's completely different, right? Or like tactics games. People call tactics games tactics games. You know, it's just weird. Like I feel like JRPGs applied very selectively to things, and I don't like that. It feels very strange. Dark Souls are more role-playing than most JRPGs as well. Correct, they are. Like, I don't know. It's just some stuff to think about.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandon her and save myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Ah! God, lightning! Holy shit!
Stay out of trouble.
You do.
You do.
Get going.
I love his pained smile.
Later.
Okay.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah.
It's a fake smile. That's a fake ass smile.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
Battle team changed. Oh, Snow, my poor lovesick punch boy. Poor lovesick punch boy. More worried he's gonna break Sarah at this point? Yeah, a little bit. Diversity. Alright. Okay, yeah. No, they actually, yeah, they have a lot of variety between the three of them. Theoretically invincible / invulnerable? Oh no, I've got no CP. Should probably level her medic up like a little bit, probably. Magical crystals unbreakable, let's go with that one. Not a bad path, I feel like. Last time you saw Crystal Break, FF14, true. Yeah, damn, fucking lightning, cold as hell. She's fucking ruthless. Just great job so far. Jeez. God, what a lady. He's still here. Does he say it? Like, can you go up to him? Oh, no, you can't. Gonna keep hacking away. And God, Snow's poor, pained, grimacing smile. So hot, I mean fascinating.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Maybe you're right, Vanilla. Maybe you're right.
So all we can do is pray he makes it out.
Snow with the hide the pain Herald face. True. Dig her out in a huge chunk around her, and then just carry her like a metric ton block of crystal that includes Sarah. Yeah, I can see that. He carries her on his back, lugging her around. Yeah, my first girlfriend turned into crystal. That's rough, buddy.
I hope Snow's okay.
Vanille, you're such a sweetie pie. His wife, thank you. That's my wife. Just love to break through Sarah at people. This is a joke. Do you imagine if he fucking did though? The Crystal Crasher! It's like a wrestling move, because you know he punches shit.
Hey, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery
It's
tube.
scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Oh my god. Do not shake the slippery tube. Do not shake the slippery tube. It's only scary if you look down. Close your eyes. Oh no, frogs. That sounds like a Guilty Gear super. It kind of does. Every time I see Crystogen, because that's what CP is Crystogen points. Every time I see it, I'm like, estrogen? That's just like where my mind goes. Cause it looks like it, like there's like a 2-letter difference. Frogs! Surprise, frogs! And now we slap all the frogs in the butt. FF14? This is FF13. These frogs are upset that their lake got turned into crystal. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'd be upset too. I will absolutely forget that, Abisu. I will not remember that, but I appreciate the kind thought. How are you, hun? How's it going? I only think about 10 seconds ahead of time.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything.
Angsty.
Next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Hope, sounds like you're gonna fucking kill Snow. Please don't. Do you remember 10 seconds before, huh? Oh, I got your crab. Crab. Oh, good. Sammy lives her life a quarter mile at a time. You betcha, baby. Snow gonna fall. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sammy's brain is filled with slash freaking D&D tactics in there. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Oh. Do you guys want to know a fun story that came out of this weekend? Speaking of slash frickin' D&D, I was playing D&D this weekend. And we had to name our team in the game, like our D&D party's name, right? It was like the other teams that we were kind of competing with all had Greek letters as their name. So there's an alpha team, there was a epsilon team, a theta team, things like that. But there wasn't an omega team. So I was like, oh, like in characters, like, oh, we should be like omega. And then my DM stopped us and it was like, Sammy, I swear to God, why are you making an ABO reference right now? And I'm like, what? And then we had to like have a good chuckle about it because me, him, and another player were the only three that knew what ABO was. It's an Omegaverse. If you guys know what that is. If you do, I'm sorry. If you don't, spare yourself. So we literally had to stop and explain this insane fan fiction term to the others in the middle of the game, and I had to defend myself viciously that it was not an Omegaverse reference. It was absolutely because of the fact that we had Greek letters for the name. So I wanted to do Omega because I thought it was cool because there was an alpha team that we were rivals with, so we should be Omega. Alpha and the Omega, we're the end, right? The other player was like, what about Sigma? I want to be Sigma team. I'm like, shut up, Matt. Share with Sammy. You know what? Fuck it. Come here. Where are you? Give me your location. Omegaverse gave me flashbacks and hives. I'm owed compensation. I will rat shake the fuck out of you. That's the fic that alpha males follow, I'm pretty sure. No. Omegaverse is awful. You know Sigma's a good name. Shut the fuck up, it wasn't. Is that an Emmett Selk emote? Yeah, that's my laughing, like my laugh emote. But should have been Ligma team. We really should have been. Try on your location. Sammy wants to talk. Yeah, we literally had to like sit like my DM broke session just to like be like, no, not an Omega reference, and then like we had to like talk about it, explain it, and fucking God, I can't believe they just assumed that about me. I feel so soiled. Oh, nice. It's a good emote. Yes, that was funny. And again, if you don't know what Omegaverse is, that's okay. You're better off.
Looks operational.
Angry frogs, angry frogs. You will howl with laughter and pain. I mean, that's not how you operate a gun. I think it is. Twitch notification. Zoomizoomi 97 is rapidly approaching your location. Good. As I fucking should be. But yes, you're right. Honestly, yeah, my brain's just full of D&D and /fic knowledge, so why else do I need to know things? I don't do tactics, I auto battle like God intended. Oh, Vanille's dying. Oh no, we should probably fix that.
Just stay out of my way.
That's one angry frog. Ah! Damn it. Ooh. Angry frog. Thank you, Kenji. Hetero Megaver. The rest will only make your life worse. It is something that is like, it's literally curse knowledge. It's the closest thing in real life you can get to like an actual curse. Where if you learn about it, it will make your life worse. Like snakes will begin to physically manifest in your house, and the men you know will start getting physically pregnant in your house. Anyway. But yeah. So just be careful, you know? What is my immortal? Tame in comparison. Battle technique tutorial. View the tutorial. Special abilities by expanding technical points. Ooh, TP, toilet paper. Ah, unleashing a full ATB gauge. Queued abilities during a high battle rating replenishes TP. By using a technique for yourself. Select techniques from the menu, then execute the Libra ability. Ah, because Zodiac. Ah, here's our scan ability. God damn it! It's fine. Reveals abilities and weaknesses by our enemies. You can know the enemy detail at any time pressing C. Reveal enemies' attributes will automatically change the abilities selected by auto battle command. Ah, most effective actions known are always chosen. Nice. God, I hate that the Final Fantasy XIV gaming series has the scan abilities dick down its throat so hard it can't breathe. So hard it is past the sternum. Every single fucking game. Alright. It's vulnerable to both fire and water damage. Character's current role has access to the abilities to deal damage both types. Ah, that's nice. Now I'll be able to deal damage more effectively. When you encounter seemingly overwhelming new enemies, Libra can be a potent ally. Fine. Become available over time, more powerful things consume more TP. Toilet paper. Use unlike TP is not restored automatically after battle. Aim high. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP. That's like overdrive. Well, we can see it's charging its abilities up. That's kind of a nice thing to have. Oh, this is actually a really easy thing to read. Oh, so it's resistant to magic. Vulnerable to fire and water, though. That's good. First innovation, Zoomizoomi 97 is reaching terminal speed. We've lost visual in Zoomizoomi. We suggest you get to discover as soon as possible.
Just stay out of my way.
The idea of having to take time to analyze your enemy and learn the strengths and weaknesses is neat. The execution is less neat. Yeah, like I get it. I understand. Still though. Killed it. Did you like it in BioShock? Yes, because it was fun. But I prefer BioShock 2's video camera thing. I prefer that. But the way BioShock did the camera stuff, I thought was fun. Also added like an interesting layer of like tacticalness to it. We had to like sneak up on enemies and like get a snapshot of them, or get a snapshot of them doing certain things. Like that's interesting, that's tactile. Also you do it once and then like you're good, and you get permanent, tangible benefits, like more health or more Adam, or like more damage, like a damage bonuses, things like this. This is something you have to do usually on a per basis account for different encounters constantly, and in games like the 7 remake, it's so important you basically can't win certain fights without doing it, which is annoying, right? Spider-Man will spam fire if you know an enemy is weak to fire, and that's good. Like I like that, right? And a nice thing about FF10 is Scan is a weapon-based ability that is passive, and that's nice, right? That's very nice. Right? You don't have to worry about like managing it, right?
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
Uh-oh. That looks cool as hell, though.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
Ooh. She's snapping. I like that though. I like that. Vanille finally said something like a little
We're
mean.
still alive. That's something.
I like that.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
I like Saz's comparison there too. Also, got a theory about Vanille. I'm thinking that girl is probably Foul C or some shit like that. Like she's Pulse or something, right? She's like kind of gotta be. She's got such like an alien mindset, and just like the way she approaches things, I feel like she's different, right? But seeing her actually snap at Hope, and because of that comment, I think is very good. I like that. I think it works really well. It's just showing more like dynamics to her character. Also, Zaz, he's got that mark on his shoulder. He's got like a badge on his shoulder. I wonder if he's like Air Force or something. Hi, Poetic. Why is Cloud Strife running around in Skyrim? Yeah, you see, Cloud finally like took some estrogen and dyed his hair pink, and now he's here. So you know. Does that make the Pulse Australia? Yes, it does, actually. Cloud Strifu, best waifu? True. So happy for Cloud. Me too. Of the character drama in the game, it drives the plot so well. Yeah, the character drama is really good. Plata Strife, if you prefer. Don't drop her dead name. Oh, true. Lost Stranger, which is very interesting. But, yeah. Sorry. Those are character thoughts. Aside from that, yeah, like, the problem with, like, Libra and scans is, like, in some games it's really bad. Like in FF9, it can just miss, and it misses a lot. And some of the FF9 fights are so obscure, you need to scan. But some of them are so obscure, you can miss several times and fuck yourself over in the fight because you're not doing enough damage or doing what you need to do to scan them. And it fucking sucks. At least in like, at least in the 7 remake, when you scan things, it's guaranteed, right? And that's, like, fucking awful. Versus, like, again, FF10 did it in a good way where it's a weapon passive, that you have a weapon equipped. And as long as that character's out with that weapon, you automatically scan the target. And you can just pause on your turn to read all the information. It's perfect, right? This game uses like it uses it as like a limit break or a special move, which is interesting because then it almost implies that like you don't need it as often, and then you can also review the info anytime in the fight by just pressing C, which is nice. But we'll see if it gets annoying. Not overly optimistic about it. And then yeah, with bosses also being like immune to like scan too, it's like, what's the point? Aren't those the bosses you'd want? Like, aren't those the enemies you really want to scan? It just doesn't make any sense. Imagine if D&D had you had to proficiency in gathering information skill, but you have to beat the target's AC for it to work. Yeah, that'd be fucking awful, right? Like, and I know like Pathfinder has an ability kind of similar. They have like that one seek information check or something. But I'm pretty sure anyone can do it, and it's like a free move that you can do on your turn. So that's better than it being like, all right, this is your entire turn. Like, yikes. Like, that fucking sucks, right? Isn't it kind of same as a check difficulty? Sure, but if it's in the middle of combat, that's different, right? Like, if it's in the middle of combat, that fucking blows. That's just bad game design. You waste your entire turn when you could have done something actually useful. It's usually not worth it. You know? And even still, like, some characters may struggle to do it because they didn't spec into the right stats, and that's, like, not great either. Like, and that also doesn't fit characters, too, because, like, okay, say the fighter is a trained warrior and has decades of experience fighting monsters, right? But they only have an intelligence of, 14 because stats dictate that they can't have a high intelligence because they need it other places. But the wizard, who doesn't know anything about these monsters, because they have a high intelligence and maybe took the right proficiency skill or whatever, or had the option to take that proficiency in that skill, means they're just automatically better because... That's it. Like, that's not good. Allows you to design more complex monsters. Sure. I don't disagree with, like, Pathfinder's, like seek information check. But I do think there's, like, a legitimate, like, an over-reliance on it I do think is bad. I really do. Having more complex monsters can be fun. It can be interesting. But also, Pathfinder would literally immolate itself if it did anything simply, ever. And not everyone's gonna like that level of crunch. I think there's a better balance you can strike, right? But I do think it works very well for the game, for its own game, right? Sorry, that's where the DM should be able to say the fighter of monsters you know well, etc. Well, then what's the point of doing the skill check? Then what's the point of doing that? See, and that's the problem. Like, you use insight skill for that instead of an intelligence skill. Okay, so then the cleric is better than the fighter still. That's the problem, right? Like, when you chain these things to, like, when you chain these things to certain stats, to, like, a specific stat, it becomes a problem unless you make it available for a wide variety of stats. Making it, like, a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom check could make more sense and it would allow more characters to actually excel at it. Or making it just a proficiency bonus, right? That's a better design of it. Is like what I'm saying, right? Stuff like that. And if you just automatically give them the information, then what was the point of them making a check to begin with? Right? So, like, yeah. Also, hi, Weird Beans. I hope that makes sense. I'm more of a fan of making it, like, different skills. Other ways to excel in a given skill beyond just your attributes, though. See, okay, you're missing my point. Like, y'all are missing the point, then. Like, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, like, comparing that to, like, other games. I said Pathfinder, and the way it works in Pathfinder works well for its system. But it doesn't work, it's not gonna work as well in that exact sense for other systems or games like Final Fantasy XIII. That's what I'm saying. Like, it works well for its own system, and the concept of it is cool because they designed it in a way that it functions well, right? But in FF13 or other Final Fantasy games, you can see the execution of it not being done well, and that's the problem. And that's why if you were to have it in D&D, like Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, and it was your entire turn, like it is in some Final Fantasy games, it's bad, and it's a bad system, right? Because it feels bad to use, and if you fail it, and you use your entire action, then that fucking sucks, right? That's awful. And that's what I'm saying, isn't like, because we're talking about Final Fantasy, right? We just used Pathfinder and D&D as an example. I'm not saying Pathfinder fucked up their system there. Yes, a hero makes good videos. But that's, again, not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying. Yeah, I've seen a hero's videos. I agree, like, that the firepower system works pretty cool. I'm still confused why they feel they include it in every FF game in the first place. Yes, that's what we're talking about, yes. I agree, Sassy. It's weird, right? Yeah, it'd be like a bonus action 5e probably doesn't feel as bad to waste a turn. I would say, don't even make it a bonus action. Make it like a once a turn free action, right? I think characters are capable enough to just be like, do I know anything about this? No? All right. right? It shouldn't take a lot of effort. Is kind of what I'm getting at. I think even a bonus action is too much, in my opinion. But again, that's not quite what we're talking about. We're talking about like how it works in like Final Fantasy, right? There's a static 10 plus your kill rank, and if you beat it, then you would just inherently know the info. That's fair. I like Persona 4, where it's not an action or a skill you have to learn, and the team member who doesn't go into a fight, it usually only takes rounds for it to complete. Plus, you get the information every time you run into the enemy again without waiting, and that's good, right? That works for its system. FFC's legacy character's themes and world-building mechanics are both its greatest strength and an anchor around its neck. I agree completely, Nova. I agree completely. Yes, absolutely. It's like they include certain things because other games had it, and not whether it was a good mechanic or not, right? What about skill check as proposed fix? The character you may have encountered it previously gets to do it. The higher level, the more likely are to have it learned it before. It's the idea of tossing around. I'm not sure that would work, because again, like the idea of it's like failure, it needs to be as unpunishing as possible to use it. So if there is failure, it doesn't feel bad. Knowledge checks as an action is a bit iffy in video game context is dumb. Yes, you either know it or you don't. Best of all, I think it's something like Dragon's Dogma. You know by doing, the game doesn't automatically fill the info as you experiment, as other NPCs tell you what to do. Yeah, and that works for DD, right? Now, if only Dragon's Dogma had good gameplay. Sorry. As a B system is showing enemies resistances as you try stuff. Yes, and see, that's good. That works really well. Right? Makes a lot of sense. Use fire, Risen! Wolves are weak to fire, Risen! Fire, Risen! It's fun for some classes. Yeah, it is. Some classes, you can tell they spent death time on those classes, and then other classes, you can tell they didn't. Vanilla! Wolves hunt in packs, or is it? Wolves hunt in packs. Ooh. Goblins are weak to fire and ice bow. God. Yeah. You can tell my opinion of Dragon's Dogma was mired by the fact I actually wanted to play a mage, because of course Sammy did. Of course I wanted to play a mage, and a full mage, but I wasn't allowed to because it sucks. Dragon's Dogma has great gameplay, as long as you're in the right stat bracket, yes. Certain classes play immensely better than others. You don't like standing and casting for an hour to do less damage than a rogue? Yeah, it's annoying. It's very annoying.
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure would have made things easier.
If you're not playing like a magic archer or like the shield one, it's not so great. The starting mages are rough, and the combat for mages is kind of meh. If you destroy everything or you have a rough time. Like later in the game, mages can just be like, all right, that enemy's dead now, right? But you don't get to do that as often as you would think. And again, like rogues or like a lot of the other like assassin characters do more damage than you more consistently without taking as much damage than you, and you get to move around. Like it's rough. You know what I mean? I love Lightning. She's great.
I guess it's for the best. Easy
I do like how it zooms out for the camera's perspective sometimes. Reminds me of Nier a little bit. Changing camera's perspectives is like a nice way to like see more of the environment as well. Kind of dig it.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Or Zaz.
Really have to go this way? Not too.
Boomer Zaz.
Here's Gadget.
Ah. Got these noodle boys. And whatever the fuck that is. That's like a motorcycle? Is that a fucking police motorcycle? I don't like that it's charging up. I think we should stop it. Ah, it's resistant to a lot of shit. That's bad. Got to stagger though, that's good. Is that a flying police motorcycle? It sure does seem to be. When your police force is so overfunded, their patrol bikes are autonomous war machines. Hell yeah. Hi, Waffle. Damn. Hi, presenter. Vanille's noises are a little What do you mean? Sassy, explain. What's wrong with that? Lewd. Hope, is that? No, that's Vanille. Okay, I was like, wait, huh? Hope, are you wearing a skirt now?
Whoa, this whole place is crystal.
Yep. Thought that one was obvious.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Die, noodle boys! Slap their asses, Lightning! Hi, Fuzzy. How's it going? So we already know shit about them. I wonder why. why. Speaking of which, actually... Oh, don't exit the game, Sammy. I probably have... Yep, I got a lot of CP to use, actually. Assume I'm gonna lock like more stages later. Okay. Oh, his crystal looks kind of like a feather. Never noticed that. He's got an arrow back there. Probably should go grab that one. All right, now it's time for our baby boy. Baby. Child. Like how each crystals are different shapes. His almost looks like a fan, sorts. His is like a fan. Boys is like a Shaz is like a feather. Lightning's is like a blossom, like a lotus blossom. What's Neil's look like? Oh, it's just like a. Oh, hers is kind of the least interesting. It's like just a rock. I'm sure they all mean shit. Something like that. I like all the pretty colors the crystals have.
Listen, you. There's no need to be all negative.
Were you saying that too, Saz? I get punched in the face if it's lightning. Vermigid claws. Oh! Gates of Authority, Brescia. I was just kind of thinking, like, oh man, you know, we haven't, like, changed zones in a while. I wonder if that's coming up, and, well, here we are. Music changed, too.
What's that? I think I recognize
This is
it.
nice.
Music kind of bumps. This is pretty too, damn. Getting nearish vibes. I'm getting like some near vibes here too, yeah? God damn it, I didn't ambush him like I wanted to. I can say, oh, I'm fucking loving this game. It's been great so far. Okay, that's interesting. So between fights, you do keep enemy info from Libra. That's good. I like that. That's a good move. They did a good job. Do more of that. Oh, so that's a good thing. Nothing ever tragic happened in Nier. Yeah, sure. Playing the same game, or... So what does Hope stab Lightning with her own sword? No! You put that away, you! So uplifting. Oh, I love the battle theme. Super good. No, Diz, I'm joking. No, Diz, you're fine. You're fine, hun. No, you're fine. I know what you were, I know the joke you were making. It's all good. You're fine, hun. Yeah, no, it's a fantastic fucking game. It really is. Very much enjoying it. Not the noodle boys. Like how Vanilla has more HP than Lightning. I kind of like it too, yeah. What a funky gal. That's your reaction to the previous chapters? Please do. It's been very enjoyable. It really has. I'm liking it a lot. I kind of did start playing this game just because, one, people were very curious about my thoughts. And I was too. I was as well because I shouldn't say I'd heard a lot of negative things about it. And in my interpretation, when gamers tell me a game is bad, that means it's actually good. And so far, I've been right. I'm enjoying this game a lot, actually. And these metal hallways, though, there's just so many of them. They're everywhere. So many metal hallways, damn. Sheesh.
Flames turn to crystal. It's ridiculous.
Turning the flames turn to crystal? Oh, is that what the
cold-blooded beast, I take it.
Is that what the yellow is? It's like
Here we go
fire?
again.
Turn around, turn around. Hey, turn around. Turn around so I can slap your ass. Coming for that. How did you see me? Damn. Oh God, ow. Ass eyes, probably not the ass eyes. So I should do magic to it. Yeah, that's why I have these fame moves. The robot might have 360 sensors. Get it? Because the trophy's on the first FF on the 360. Wow, you're so funny. Hi Star, how are you? Yeah, 13's great. It's funny, because ever since I started playing 13, like everybody that's come into the stream has been like, oh my god, you're playing 13, I love this game, it's super fun. And I'm like, you know what? I feel bad for you guys. I'm sorry people bullied you over your first Final Fantasy, like your favorite Final Fantasy game. That's dumb, that's stupid. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! No, it's fine. Why did I get a 3? I was doing great! Oh, fuck you, game. I did a good. But yeah, people tend to get hyperbolic about games. The 13 is certainly flawed, but it's got significant departure from prior games that doesn't make it bad. I mean, even if the game's flawed, haha, you know what, Matt? Like, even if the game has flaws, doesn't mean, like... Doesn't mean it's even worthy of, like, the criticism that some people... I want a burrito. I want a burrito. I want a burrito. I should get Mexican food. I haven't had Mexican food in a while. I should get Mexican food. Was it 14, Tactics 10, 7, and 13? You have good taste. I also like 14, 10, 7, and 13. Never played Tactics 7. And to be fair, I never played the OG 7, I just played the remake, and I really enjoyed the remake. Give Sammy a burrito, give Sammy a burrito, give me a burrito. No, I get the burrito. But yeah, FF13 not deserve to get dumpstered, for sure. And I believe 10, 13, and the 7 remake are all worked on by the same team. It's the same development team. But yeah, like I think the internet's made us very cynical, and also just absolutely obliterated people's ability to critically think about media. Because there's so much media out there, and it's hard to digest some of it sometimes. So we go to our peers to like learn about it. And as long as somebody talks somewhat confidently about a topic and sounds somewhat articulate about it, people will take that for gospel, even if they have no absolute idea of what they're talking about. People can utterly fail to, like analyze media in a way that's meant to be analyzed, or be able to understand it in a way that's meant to be understood. And that is not a bad thing for the piece of media, because it would be if the media is so convoluted it's impossible to understand. But you see this happening with very simple pieces of media. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is an excellent game. It is bone simple, though. They do a very good job of taking their clue by 4 and beating you over the head with it over and over and over, and people still miss major things. Like the fact that like there's like oh hi Eclipse, how are you, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Super duper appreciate it. That's very poggers. There you go. Please check out Eclipse when you guys have the opportunity to. Also a Final Fantasy XIV streamer like I do most of the time. So you should check him out. Because more Final Fantasy. Who doesn't like that? But I hope your stream was well. What did you do? Island Sanctuary maybe? But yeah, like oh, there we go. But yeah, like it's the fact that like people still miss like these major and obvious things in Final Fantasy XIV even. It's just like you've got like a lot of people's ability to understand media is just like gone, right? Whether that's a video game, a movie, or TV show, or a book even, right? Happens a lot. You know my wife for doing MSQ for the first time? Hell yeah. Also, hi Spiteful Fox, how are you? How was the MSQ? Your Final Fantasy is the worst one until the next one comes out. Folks who waited 10 loved it when 13 came out. Folks who just got caught up in trends, I feel like don't allow themselves to enjoy things. I agree with you. I loved 10 and people told me it was bad. I don't get it. It's an amazing game. It's one of my favorites. Honest to God. A lot of people who hated 13 were very transparently just upset that 13 didn't play exactly like Strawman's childhood favorite FF for sure. Mission Hayuk Manor, nice. I love that dungeon. V Spooky. The MSQ, so we're trying to get her done. Nice, that's good. The MSQ gives you a lot of shit, a lot of XP. Very good. You don't have any like you're not level starved. Yeah, like. People very much, like, want every Final Fantasy game to play the same.
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I think it's the same as the sea stuff.
Some sort of devices that are magic. Interesting. But, like, even still with, like, a certain aspects of, like, games, like, you're never gonna have the same thing because that's just how games develop. They change over time, and, like, that's okay. Like, it's okay to have games be different, you know? It's okay to just enjoy stuff, I think. No, that's where we... That's definitely where we came from. Whoops. FF2 exists and validates anyone that says FF10 or FF13 are the worst. True! I don't know, I've never played 2, but I heard 2 was bad. Wouldn't mind playing it someday, though. You know, gotta judge for myself. Some of their play mechanics, correct. Like, I will admit, is FF9 a bad game? I don't think it is. I personally do not like FF9 at all. That's mostly because of the way it plays. Watching it in a vacuum, I think, is actually probably pretty good, or at least decent. Still could definitely benefit from a remake. I really think it could. FF2 sure was a thing that existed, that's for sure. Nice. Best game in the game, and then lost FF2's final boss. Nice. Oh no. Is it a classic series even now?
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah, linear story progression was the biggest complaint I heard about 10 and 13. Yep, I've heard similar things. This filler wasn't really bad as people made out to be. 7 was linear mostly until the very end. Just had a world map. 15 was open from the start, and I did not enjoy it for various reasons. Yeah, and hey guys, in concept, what if I told you? And I know all of you are with me on this, but what if I told you? Just because something's linear doesn't make it bad. like literally, like, linearity is arguably a good thing. I would argue that linearity is arguably a hallmark of a good game. And that open world games are arguably worse. Or they are, in terms of story. Like, I think open world games can work very, very well for certain types of games, right? But like, you know, for example, an open world game that's good. Like an open world game that's pretty damn good. A game like Spore is a really good open world game. A game like Breath of the Wild is a really good open world game, right? Those are all good open world games because they're designed around being open and giving you options and a sandbox to play in. Just because there's a big map doesn't mean it's gonna be good. If it's a mile wide and an inch deep, it fucking sucks. Sorry, that's just like how it is, right? New Vegas is actually fairly open world as well, and it executes it fairly well. The Fallout series has generally a pretty good trend of that. Skyrim is a bad example, though. Skyrim does not have a good open world. Spore was not the pull I thought you were going for. Spore's a good one, though. Like, Spore's a good example, though, right? Just being left in the open world isn't a good thing, for sure. And then, like, even, like, a lot of Final Fantasy games are very linear until, like, the very end where you get to, like, move around a bit more. Like, 10 was linear up until, not even the very end, up until, like, the last arc of it, the last, act of it. And then you got to move around a lot. Like, and that's kind of how FF9 was, too. FF9 isn't that open world of a game, like how people think it is. only certain parts of it are open world, and like they gate you at specific intervals and make it very linear. Like, they do. Breath of the Wild is heralded as a gem of open world because the whole game is built around it, correct. FF15's open world has issues because it tried to put a super standard, super linear FF story in an open world and doesn't translate well, correct. Also, FF15 has a lot of problems. Having each area be distinct when it's open world, a lot of places tend to blend together. It's also because so many areas to not have their own distinct theme of music, which is important in my opinion. I agree, different flavors are very different. Also, Spiteful Flax, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. We have an absolutely fabulous day, because my neighbor fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome. I don't think Elden Ring worked all that great for open world parts. I would agree with you. I think Elden Ring does fail a little bit as an open world. I mean, I think Elden Ring's fine. I don't think it's amazing, though. I don't think it's horrible, though. It does suffer a little bit from the mile wide, inch deep. Like, some parts of it are very in-depth, and there's a lot to do. But then there's other areas that are very, very big, Lunaria. Or even the Altos Plateau that are very, very big, and there's not much there, right? And some parts of it are very gated. It does give you a lot of options to play around with, though, which is good. Right? During the FF15 streams. True Nova. Elden Ring's magical until you start seeing all the themes. And I would even say still, like, I think Elden Ring's a great game. I really do. I think it's great. I just think it's too long. That's the problem. Like, Elden Ring just needed to be a shorter game. They really didn't stop and be like, oh man, maybe we should, like, calm down. I should give Lightning the Lightning Ring. Nah. I don't think she actually does. Does she have, like, lightning abilities? Oh, she does. Mods I haven't, they're random mods I haven't installed there. Broken my understanding of the game. That's fair. I gotcha. It's open with planetary exploration is so bad that it's just a scavenger hunt for collectibles, essentially. Yeah, and see, that's not good. Original Challenge had semi-open world with a hub or two, which you could go on missions. Everything was tight and snappy, and the pacing was right. Remember, they tried to do open world, everything just watering everything down, repetitive tasks and encounters. It's very noticeable where they ran out of dev time. Yup, that's true, yeah. That happens a lot. Still, I think Elden Ring's a good game. While you're level 12? Nice. That's probably why they got rid of it in 2 and 3. Makes sense. Oh, hey guys. And Lightning, you got some stompy boots. What's over here, though? I can't go that way? Okay. So 13 is your favorite game? Hey, Yoshio, honestly, you got good taste. Game has been extremely enjoyable so far. It's been very, very fun to play. Hope you're having a good day, too. I've never played Mass Effect. I might someday, though. I did play through Dragon Age Inquisition, and that was fun. Technically didn't finish the DLC either. I'm not sure I will. I mean, I might do it offline. Not sure I'll stream it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm obsessed with Guilty Gear right now, so.
Hey! It looks like we can get through here.
Oh, and I love that the background changes too. That's really nice. God, it's such a fucking pretty game though. Holy shit. Played at least 4 times. I've gotten progressively better with each playthrough, which is pretty cool. Nice. That's awesome. Well, let's just beat these guys up super quick. I kind of want to give it a try. I kind of want to give Mass Effect a try one day. Maybe I should go this way. That seems like the right direction to go, but it looks like there's stuff over here.
I think we're about to get ourselves overrun.
It's one of those big guys. Because I do own the Legendary Edition of all the Mass Effect games. I plan on playing the whole trilogy. If I enjoy the whole trilogy, I will add— No! Oh, come on! He turned around at the last minute! But yeah. No, I might play the whole trilogy if I really enjoy, 13. And so far I have been, so I might legit play the whole trilogy. Okay. Switching. This is probably worth leave-wrecking him. Okay, he staggers with fire, but he's pretty resistant to most shit. Alright. That's fair. It's funny how everyone hates this game enough that it got 2 direct sequels. FF13 is a bad game, but it got 2 sequels. So I don't know. Oh shit. To be fair, those were planned before release. I mean, yeah, but and? Like it's still not doing poorly. Unless it been the fact that one of the devs was in love with lightning. Nice, good. But 1302 runs horribly on Steam, so you're probably better emulating it. I legally cannot do that. So I will be buying it. That's my wife. Who isn't? That's my wife. But yeah, like all of the 13 games sold well, I believe. And some people might say like, oh, well, that's just Japan. And Japan's allowed to like a game and keep it afloat. We're lucky we got it too. It could have just not been, you know, like translated. And I'm sure it's sold decently well in the United States as well, like in like the just Western markets in general. Like I don't know. Again, a lot of hate for not a lot of good reasons. Hi, Zyros. How are you? It's funny, we were actually talking about FF2 earlier. Also, y'all should go play out, go hang out with Cyrus. Guy's been playing FF10, which is very poggers, and also is leading a cult, which I hear you should join. Also, hi, Slow. Not everyone didn't hate it, just a certain portion of the fan base was who hate forced diversity. I mean, we absolutely know that 13 got a lot of criticism because Lightning's a woman. Like, that's very obvious. Also, to be fair too, the FF13 cast is diverse. Look. There's a black man in the main cast. Holy shit. Good lord. People get real fucking weird about that. How much I love it? That's fair. Yeah, and a vanilla. True. And Vanille too, like just a peppy, like young girl. That's also bad. So am I supposed to go this way? 2 women. There's 2 women in the cast, and one of them is actually pretty masculine. Oh no! And the other one is like, not a well, she heals sometimes, but she's mostly a DPS.
Sloppy.
Yoshio, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely fabulous day, because you might be more fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome. Just like a little confused which way to go. Has this passed the Bechdel test yet? It has, yeah. I mean, they talk about Sarah a lot.
Make things easier on ourselves.
But I believe it has. Main healer is the sad boy, yeah. Which we haven't really been able to see much of. So can you go around? Oh, because I bet you could get the drop on the enemies as well. Yeah, they were primarily all adults, and the one child actually acts like a child, a concept. Terra's a great lead from FF6. I hear that a lot. I do hear that a lot. Haven't played FF6. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of weird because, like, from my understanding, FF games have always had pretty diverse casts up until very recently. Up until like FF14 and like FF15, and then perhaps FF16 as well. Like 13 was the last one, essentially. I love Hope, my now son, who was once the same age as I was when the game released. He is my son as well. I agree. Shit! Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm dead! Damn! I just got fucking murked. Around the Horizon sequel came out and people losing this shit over Aloy's Peach Fuzz. So I distracted. No, you're fine. City no longer. Yeah, I was significantly younger than Hope when this game came out originally. There we go. Better. Yeah. I don't know, like I think it is definitely true that this game does get a lot of flack because there's a woman main character. I really do. I know later some characters overshadow each other, but in their title games, the whole cast gets attention. Yeah, I think a lot of games work like that. I can think of a couple of exceptions, but I definitely agree with you, Zai. Having good-sized casts can be worth. Right now, who's your favorite character? Lightning. Easily. I love Lightning. She's so cool. I like Vanille a lot, too. Biggest exceptions are, of course, optional here. Sure, but, I know, it's like, I guess the example I can think of is, like, in FF9, you had characters, like, certain characters in FF9 got a lot of attention, like Zidane or, Echo, while characters like Freya were kind of left out in the cold for pretty much all of the game, except for maybe, like, one part in the beginning, you know? But then you also have games like, I don't know, I mean, FF13 is doing a real good job of, like, espousing all of the characters really, really well. So, like, there's definitely exceptions, or there's definitely like some games are the exception, not the rule, if that makes sense. How does he turn around? Can he hear my footsteps? I feel like he has to. Do it! Play it again! Have fun! No, I do kind of like the stagger system too. That's fun. Don't push me away from 9. I think ATB is an abysmal game design, in my opinion. I know that's a bit controversial, but I think ATB is actively a horrifically bad decision for gameplay. The reason why I'm vibing with 13's combat a bit better is it's a lot different than the other ATB stuff, right? 9, my biggest gripe with 9 was always the combat. It really made me not like the game. It was such a drag. Yeah, you know, we can just go the long way. That's fine. It was such a drag, in my opinion, that it just made me not like the game. So if you're struggling with 9, then that's completely okay. Oh, son of a bitch! Now I have to fight this guy again. Oh, we gotta slap him in the ass though. I just like the ATB system so much. It's honestly just I just can't stand it. But I mean, part of that's because I didn't grow up with it, which I mean is kind of a sign. And like the stagger system that 13 has isn't even like a true ATB system. You're just controlling one character at a time, and I really like that actually. Like I genuinely really enjoy that. Like I would have to be like thinking of like 4 different characters at once, all shifting them and moving them, having so many moving parts, constantly strategizing with all of them all at once. Like, ugh, good lord, that's overwhelming. Get in the car, loser? That's like the name of the game? Uninteresting. Yeah. Like 13 still feels tactical in a way, but it doesn't feel so tactical that you're beating your head against a wall half the time. And that if you make a single mistake that you're fucked, right? I struggle with 10's upgrade system. I love 10's upgrade system, it's so good. Because 13 was the first game I played, their ability upgrade system was simpler and easier to understand. That's fair. I think the sphere grid for 10 is very overwhelming to look at, but once you understand it, it's so fucking good. It's so cool. And like, it lets you do so much. And like, it really defines the characters really well, but lets you make tweaks in very subtle places as you need to. Really like 10's system. It is a bit overwhelming, and I will fully admit it takes some time to get used to. To be it's kind of a natural evolution for where it comes, but it's got its own pitfalls. Like, I think a true turn-based system, or like just real-time combat, are both better than ATB. I think it's just when you combine them to make ATB, in my opinion, you make the worst of both worlds. In my opinion. But I know that, you know, some people dislike that. There are AoE spells, but you have no control over how you... Oh, hi, guys. Your character moves in combat? That's fair. I think that's a fair, fair criticism. Well, this might be a bit tricky.
Stay sharp.
I wish we had snow right now as a tank. That'd be really nice, actually. Yoshio, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I super duper appreciate it. You can give that to anybody, but you chose to give it to me, and I'll love you for it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your beautiful emotes, your cursed emotes, attitude, and of course more of my love and affection. Billy.
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah, fucking get him! Appreciate you playing this awesome game. Well, thank you. I heard a whole lot of bad things about it, and so far none of them have been true. Really vibing with it. I'm actually gonna stay on a lot of CP again. Routine fan base is so positive. So far, yeah, that's been my experience. It's overhated. Oh, for sure. That's absolutely been also my experience. It's just like, people are like, here's a complaint about the game. And like, okay, so far, none of that's been well-founded. And they're like, well, whoops. All right. I've played FF7R. As most of you are aware, that's what we were playing before this game. And I really like it. And I believe it's made by the same dev team, so kinda makes sense. FF13 is for the gays. Okay. Cool. Hello, small. That explains a lot about me now. Congratulations. I'm paying 80 euros for it. Hey, that's fair. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. Which game, Vinci? Which one are you talking about? Actually, I feel like we're about to move into this feels like we're about to move into another chapter territory. 'Cause that looks vaguely like a boss arena up there. Oh. I am going to go to the bathroom because I have to pee. And, you know, yeah, I should go do that. I don't want to pee my pants. So you guys should take a break too. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, alcoholic or otherwise. I will be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP. I'll leave you be for now. I'm back. From the grave. Or something. What? Oh wait, why is my screen so dark? Sammy jump scare? Oh, blah! Oh, there we go. Okay, better. Anyway. Boss fight time? Oh, I could have activated my fucking Astol thing. I should have.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Oh, Vanille. Girl. Vanille!
Vanille.
What the fuck is that? Saz is such a good dad, I love him. What the fuck are you? Ow! Garuda? Garuda? Oh, Lightning, you can jump. Nice. Garuda Interceptor? Oh, we are kicking Garuda's ass. Immune to fire, but weak to air. Oh, that'd be why. Slapping Garuda's butt like a bongo drum. Damn. Oh, it's got a mouth on its butt?
It's charging up.
It's got a mouth.
What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
Wait, don't cast barrier? Wait a minute. That's bad. Maybe Ruin's better now? Because barrier's usually physical attacks. That doesn't seem to have made much of a difference. Shooting lightning though. Oh, it got a lot tougher. Holy shit. Oh, shit.
Just stay out of my way.
Come on, stagger that bitch. Did that break the barrier too? Nice. Sure would be nice to have Snow around to take hits. Yeah, it would. Be nice to have our tank with us. Lightning's too busy stabbing people. Vanille's delicate. Hope is still having an existential crisis. And Sash, you know, he's getting a bit old. Like, we can't make the old man do it. That said overwhelming assault. Yeah, that's our paradigm. Cinder just roll. Oh! Oh! What does that do? Cinder just roll is available for Saz. Saboteur roll is available for Vanille. Okay. I don't know what Saboteur is. I was thinking Saz was gonna get a Synergist.
Check it out.
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Bird. I'm sure Saboteur is like a debuffer role. Bird.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Fight, fight, fight. What's up with Burb? Teeny tiny toy boat. Toy boat. Yeah, Ragnarok, right? Oh, back at Snow. So how's this going, my guy? Fucking just like featherfall that shit.
Clean up. Let me help.
Damn, Snow got hands. Similar to what Lightning has? Oh. Hey, Snow, my guy, you are a little outnumbered. Oh, I see how this is gonna go.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Is that a summon? They're motorcycle girls! Shiva? Shivas? That are motorcycles? Motorcycle Shivas? Hello? Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am? Hello? Hello? Eidolon battle, yeah! Okay. Explains how mighty beings known as Eidolons. Defeat them in combat, and their powers will be yours to command, but be warned, attacking alone will not overcome them. Gestalt? The limit is imposed on you via a doom counter? As you ever to show your power to the Eidolon, its Gestalt gauge will slowly fill. Attack the item until its gauge is full, then press X to claim victory. Additional abilities can use. Defensive roles are effective against the Shiva sisters. They are! Shiva sisters? Shiva has a sister and they're motorcycles. Dude, Final Fantasy XIII is rad. Oh god. Okay, this is an interesting way to do this too. Oh, well, alright. Her name is Nyx, okay. FF13 is for the gays, hell yeah. Biker lesbians. FF13 is one of the games of all times. It really is. And a gun, it's rideable. Look, I'm not sure how to beat this biker lesbian. Hey, one of them's healing me. That's cute. But like that? Want them as a mount? That's a spoiler, don't tell me that, Yoshio. Oh.
I'm the one you want.
Don't tell me that. Even if you're right. I don't see it doing much. I think it's kind of doing something. What if they're trying to test Snow and his ability to, oh, I don't know, like, you know, not be a doofus? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I have to time it to their blocks. Or their attacks. The text is supposed to hint at what to do. Oh, so is that like a permanent bug, or is that just like a sometimes kind of thing? Either way, I'm gonna die here.
No! Sarah!
That's okay. I know what to do now, at least. Nice. I need a bug support over to PC. Nice. Oh, actually, I will do this. Thank you, game. Your character. Oh, what? They can now develop further. Okay, cool. Wait, no. Good night. Oh, well, I already have all that. That's not fun. I already have all those things. Wait, I already have everything. Ah, that's dumb. Good night, Fen. That's those infinite supply of grenades. He's out of it. He's out of infinite grenades. He's been good about patching bugs. I do like that they give you like the menu in between fights, though. That's sweet of them to do. Go, Himbo, go! There's a bunch of nice quality of life stuff in this game. Yep. You can tell it was made more recently. Snow Wife guy is kind of angry. Like these guys went down a lot easier than last time. I feel like you're right. Look at you, OG FF10 with your unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, FF10's cutscenes were skippable. That's okay. Wait, they patched that in? Holy shit, good job. They did? Yeah, like it wasn't even a fight. Speedruns are now down to 4 hours. Oh, nice. Oh, it was a community patch. Okay, I gotcha. That's fair. Okay, I kind of like, though, I do want to talk about it, because like, we've seen Snow getting reckless and playing so dangerously that he was obviously going to die against those one guards, right? And I kind of like that this fight is kind of literally, this fight is like literally the antithesis of that, where it's like, hey, Snow, mechanically, you have to like cover and like defend yourself. You have to like think about that instead of just, you know, doing the same shit the entire time.
Bring it!
Teaching him his role now. A little bit, yeah. It's not really useful. I need a guard against like that. I need to like time it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Pretty sure she's just gonna wail on me now. So I need to like block her bigger abilities. Fuck, I did it again. God damn it. There we go. Timing's a little wonky, not gonna lie. Gestalt mode. Well, those sisters are they are they? two thinking beings fused together that you're writing. The Shiva sisters, not the Scissor Sisters. The Scissor Sisters. Like, they're sisters, right? Then why are they scissoring as a motorcycle? And Snow's riding them? Is this a three-way? I can't tell! What's happening? They called them the Shiva sisters. They said that. They literally said that. They said that in the tutorial. They literally said that. It's physical representation of put those words back in your mouth. The Sisters of Shiva? No, they could be sisters as in like monastic sisters. I could see that maybe, but still! What the fuck? Oh, he getting an ATB? Oh shit.
The twin sisters.
See? Twin sisters.
I gotta hand it to you for taking them down, but don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it, and made things easy.
Is she a dragoon? Hello, ma'am. Hello, hi, how are you?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
Are they Pulse?
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Help! Help!
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Noodle boys! Oh, they got her. She did just judo chop them. Snow keeps getting attacked by hot women.
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
She has a beauty mark. Oh, she's got a mark! She has a mark on her shoulder.
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
God, woman. Wait, I want to go back to the one. Hi! Hi, Zaz. So he can pilot shit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Also, hi, Sage. I fucking knew he was a pilot. I could fucking tell. He just had that vibe. Oh god, they're opening their penises. Oh god!
Oh, no!
Give me that! What?
Saz. No, Saz. That's his name.
Did we get him?
We got one of them.
They're still behind us!
Yes, Hope, they are.
Stop that! Hey! I said stop!
I like that the kids are screaming.
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me!
No, thank you.
Oh, pretty. Now death.
They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
That's smart. Oh, the world's so pretty, though. It's so pretty, though. Why would you want to live in stinky Cocoon?
For the love of all that's good.
Hey, Zaz, your head's in the screen.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct.
Evil Pope.
There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all.
They have an evil Pope.
But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Evil Pope. They have an evil Pope.
Wisely stood by the move, stressing
Primarch.
the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Fal'Cie Eden.
That's right.
Like
If
Anima?
It makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
There's no way she's not Pulse.
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He is Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
God,
Let's
people are
purge
down bad.
everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey.
Oh, there's more of them.
Points for perseverance.
Are you fighting Bahamut?
A Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky.
Fuck, I missed it! God damn it!
Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I accidentally pressed the tab button and it tabbed out. I'm sure it was very pretty though.
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them.
Is this like the Purge Fal'Cie, did he say? Uh-oh. So that was on your end, not the game. Yeah. No, I accidentally tabbed it, so then it like stopped. Probably reload and rewatch it, but the Vile Peaks, Cocoon Deadlands.
Hey.
Fal'Cie number 2. Okay, so we are still in Cocoon.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Hey!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
God, I love fucking Lightning's like idle pose. She looks so professional.
Glad that's over.
I love that. Trace want to play Gunbreaker? Same.
Whew. Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
God, I love lightning.
Oh, that's... You... Forget it!
Oh, I thought I was gonna say fuck.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Why do you guys keep splitting up? Oh my god, this is a bat. Why?
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
Yeah, get him.
I'm not giving up. There are some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Sassy Vanilla, the best vanilla? Hell yeah. Oh? New merchandise available.
Shall we then?
Oh. It was just us two now, alright. We're gonna find a merchant around here. Now the little books are merchants. We pretend. Save points are also shops. Correctimundo. Oh, there's a lot to take in with those last few cutscenes. I hope we get to see the hot lady again. She's great. Oh god, I thought I was gonna try to.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
I do love Zaz's and Vanille's dynamic. Ooh, pretty stars. Oh.
Coming.
Who's doing that? It's like praying when she does that?
Whoa, we didn't disappoint this year.
Day 11. Throwing gang signs.
You look dreamy, Farron. We
wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
Aww. Lightning had a birthday.
21, huh?
Oh, she told him.
Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future.
And her real name's Farron, I assume.
Keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one!
I like the happy lieutenant guy. I'm sure he dies horribly. Sure SciComm kills him or some shit.
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
What was access to the Synergist role? Synergist plays a supporting role in combat, using their abilities to enhance the strength of their allies. Yeah, they're the buffer. Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Yep. Use a Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage as he develops the role of Synergist. Hope will also be able to learn Shell, which boosts magical resistance. Okay. For these spells at your disposal, Hope will be able to have to keep the party endure a wide variety of attacks. Just gain adequate CP, open the menu, select the cursor and teach him Shell via Crystal Genesis. I'm pretty sure I already did literally all of that. There's Protect. Oh, no. There we go. I have to stop watching people play these games from my youth. I'm gonna end up nostalgia buying things I don't have money for. That's fair. Sorry. What I was gonna say is, Zaj and Vanille being together is super, being like in a party, just the two of them, super interesting because their dynamic is so opposite of each other. Vanille is obviously the optimist, clearly, where you have like Zaz, who is cynical. Like, he's the most cynical party member by far. And he's very negative, despite him having the maturity and kind of the tact to not always espouse it. You can very easily see that his views and his worldviews are very cynical and negative, while Vanille is not like that at all. And it's really cool to see the characters interact with each other, because like the way Vanille pushes him and the way that he like kind of challenges Vanille is really interesting. It espouses the characters in like a very cool way that like their group dynamic doesn't have as much. Lightning and Hope are interesting too, because they are easily the most closed off characters together. They have more alike or in common than Zaz and Vanille do, which is kind of fun. I kind of like that. They're both emotionally constipated. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know if Hope is emotionally constipated as much as he is horribly traumatized right now. That might be more accurate to say. I come here and hear emotional constipated. Yeah, and your point, Sal? What's up, buddy? Hope is a traumatized 14-year-old. Emotionally constipated is an understatement. I'd say, yeah, probably. But like both Lightning and Hope are dealing with like a lot of emotions and a lot of.
Around here came from Pulse, didn't
They're dealing with a lot of emotions and a lot of closed offness and trauma right now. So putting them together is interesting because they're, like I said, they're very much alike. And you could have a, you know, that's going to be an interesting dynamic to see both of them interact. And they're both just the types to shove their emotions down, for sure. So we're in chapter 4 now. Remember when I said that that one arena looked like a chapter change? Oh, hello, green dog. What's that dog doing? Super soldier? Oh, I like it because lightning's the lead. Oh, that's good. Slash and burn. God, lightning, you're so cool. Libriscope. Alright. Yo, what that dog doing? Come on, there's no way he detected me. Are you kidding me? Oh, fine. Yeah, it sure doesn't give me any text. That's a shame. Why is it so cranky at me for using Synergist? That's rude.
FFXIII took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
The Falsey took scrap. Oh, that's pretty. From Pulse to repair Cocoon. That's weird. But remember, this is just a metal hallway simulator. Just a metal hallway simulator. There's no unique art design in this game. Exactly. Yeah, no unique art design. Just hallways. Just metal hallways. Look at that pretty metal hallway. It's a very pretty metal hallway, I agree. Also, the FF14 devs definitely took ideas. Oh, hey, wait. Ideas from, yep, okay, he died. Well, shit. Ideas from 13 for the Legion Empire. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Back we came, we saw, we won. Hell yeah, victory. We got a person down, but we still are 5 stars. All right. When you build hallways, they give you options like Crystallized, Lake, Ruin, Scrapyard Mountain, Scrapyard Mountain. This place reminds me of Xanarkand a lot in FF10. Like this zone reminds me of Xanarkand. How did you see? God damn it. Did you see the 13 monster designs mainly in the twinning? Okay, god damn it. Hope. Sweetie. I need to play the twinning again, honestly. I think some Garlic Magic Tech is just FF13 next. I like how obviously artificial the skybox of Cocoon is. It does seem very, like, technological, right? Definitely a brand of Shinra tech, the Gestalt Empire from 6 and 13. Yep. I mean, I've not played half of those games, but yeah. Pulsework Soldier. I don't know what that is. Spooky. Ugh. Looks kind of familiar. Oh, I did it. I pressed the tab again. But we won that fight. This motherfucker's in Az's Law? Oh, I think you're right. Is this one that was lifted for 14? Their mobs are in the starting area. Good old Pissland mobs. Oh gods, it is.
Dead end. Guess we have to go back. I don't...
Oh.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is PSICOM's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as PSICOM, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not PSICOM, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Day 13.
Join the end of the line. Attention, Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines.
Why they're in the
Personal
weird fucking
belongings
robes?
will be returned upon arrival. Halt! Do not leave your lines. This is for your own safety. What's the GC doing here? This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
That's an interesting tidbit. Soldiers are exempt from purges.
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
Yay, poetry
You are
reference.
quiet. You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
What do they need?
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Good advice.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
One, two, three. Ah, we go.
What are you up to? Hey!
These two.
Wait up!
The chick's directing him.
Can't keep up with this girl.
Youth. Sinner just play supportive roles. Blah, blah, blah. To improve. Ah, so he's got like offensive buffs. Interesting. No, I like that a lot. Like, I love that Lightning. I love that Lightning got on the train just to save her sister, and I love that she's like passing down the wisdom she sees fit to Hope. Like, she's not been overtly mean to Hope, right? Which is good. And I feel like she probably kind of sees a little bit of herself in him, and like as an older kid, right? As like an older sister would. She's kind of passing down like the wisdom that she has, and that's really cool. I like that a lot. It's a nice touch. Versus like sort of the maybe like the father-daughter like dynamic that maybe Zaz and Vanille have, right? Hope is also not trying to marry her sister. That is correct. She has way more reason to like Hope than she does Snow. And you know, maybe as far as Lightning sees it, Hope kind of has the right attitude about things, right? He's willing to do what he needs to. So, I kind of like that vibe. It's good. Faith spell. Magic attribute. Nice. Bravery, which boosts the target's strength. Party's effectiveness against a variety of opponents. When he has gained adequate CP. Bravery. Engage in battle with one another? Their attention occupied becomes easier for you to initiate combat with preemptive strike. Come in contact with a party member of either side. Battle against both. However, and enemies may not even notice your presence at first, continue to fight one another. Instead, this occurs most effective concentrate all your attacks against the side you expect to have the most trouble defeating. Ah! If you defeat the first group of enemies with help from their foes, you can turn against the already weakened second faction. If your target's poorly, and you may be left waging a long, bitter battle against overwhelming odds.
You get tired?
Zaz doing a thunk. Yep, already have it. Perfect. Probably want her for damage. Okay, friends. Yeah, not gonna lie. This game's really good. I enjoy it a lot. And I love that the Psycom guy like literally whispered to Lightning like, hey, you know like military is exempt from the purge, right? Like, that seems ethical.
Time to get serious. Not bad.
Needle's the weirdest weapon I've ever seen in games. Prolonged staff. It's like hooked on wires. It's like a nine-tails whip. Like a cat of nine-tails whip. It's a very interesting staff. I like it a lot. Sweet to lightning. Civilians being rehomed after being killed or trying to leave, and the government staff just makes the case. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they're crazy unethical.
We got this, Vanille.
Love how Lightning slowed two very different plays to save Sarah. Infiltrate the train versus blowing it up. Nah, you're not wrong. Snow's just like, alright, we're just gonna blow this shit up. And like, Lightning has the more strategic, stealthier approach. You know, makes a bit more sense. You know what, we're gonna just fucking leave her this. It's halved, yeah. I could believe it's halved, I just don't have anything to hit it with. Yeah, that was a terrible fight. I get it. Lightning has a plan. Snow has hard head plus momentum. Correct. Yeah. So I was trying to save as many people as possible, be the big damn hero. Lightning just cares about sneaking her sister out. Correct. Like Snow has the attitude. Snow has the attitude of like, I gotta be the hero and save everybody because that's the right thing to do. And Lightning's like, I don't really care about saving people's lives. I just am here to save my sister. You could argue that Snow is more morally like altruistic or morally good than Lightning is. Would make a lot of sense. You'd also make the argument that because of Snow's recklessness, he may have caused more death than necessary. That's also a thing you could say. Kind of up in the air, and I kind of like that. Two very different approaches, but also two very like indicative approaches of like characters.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go.
And like, you know, it displays things like their morality and how they think and their thoughts, things like that.
Whoa. I knew that would happen.
Thank you, Zaz. You're a great dude. It's a smacks of lawful versus chaotic approach to the same thing, for sure.
Watch and learn, kid.
You know, funny, but Bear probably has some influence on Zaz's design. Might have. Good. We played that correctly. Didn't realize those guys were as tanky as they are, but also we're missing lightning, and that's half of it. We just don't have the DPS. God, is this a clusterfuck? Yeah, I think we might have made a mistake, actually. We should have fought the other side. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. Yep, pretty sure I'm just gonna die here. Not sure there's a way we get out of this. Electric kick to death. Good lord, holy shit.
Ducks finally run out.
Okay, I get it, game. Rude. It's a conga line of electro dick kicks. Okay. I know how to play this a bit better. We need the soldier to just like tank half of these guys. in snow, stuck in jail, and can't tank. Poor guy.
Leave it to me.
Nice timing.
Now it's onto us. Come on. I wish we had a lightning attack. That would be nice. I should check to see if, like, Vanille gets one soon. I hope so. Definitely doing this better this round of combat than the last, though. That's good. There we go. Alright, you know, pretty good. We'll take it. Oh boy. Team squishy over here. Black feather. Sure. Well, hello. Hello, Timpy. It's fucking awesome. It's so good. I fucking love 13. It's such a good game. I'm having a blast with it, honestly.
Piece of cake.
God, I love Zaz. He's so fun. Yeah. This game's great. Cocoon does. You're right,
Can we
Vanille.
just talk this over?
You act like you don't know this already. It's kind of suspicious. Everything gets shown, much as there's a bunch of sweaty basement builder fanboys can't handle a woman as the main character. Oh no, you're definitely right, Sal. Like, there's a lot about this game that I'm just kind of like, I feel like people don't like it because of very bad reasons.
Way to go, Zaz.
And I mean very bad reasons. Like, I just... The problem with 13 is, like, it's a really good game, and it's also a very diverse game, both in the fact that, like, women in very non-traditional roles in perhaps RPGs or JRPGs. You also have
Leave it to me.
people of color in it. You also have men in non-traditional roles. You also have a lot of queer vibes in general.
Nice timing.
Well, you also have like a lot of queer vibes in general too. So I'm just getting the idea that people are like, ugh, minorities. That's kind of how it feels sometimes, to be honest.
Man's lead.
Out of 10, 2 got the hate that 10 doesn't. The 10 did. Fair, but 10-2 is also vastly different, right? The cast seems really diverse. It does. It is, right? The cast is diverse.
Yes!
Like, I don't know. Gives me that's like one of the reasons why people don't like it. Oh hey! Hope is here.
We made it!
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey!
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
Says the little kid.
What are you calling kid?
To you? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, they found the Fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Vanille. That's
Why
not...
should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Ooh. Oh, are you a dad, Sass? I could see it! What?
Okay?
This ought to do it. You've got time. Get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
He speaks like a dad who can't be around his child. Well, because of like circumstances or that their child's dead. I can see that too. Poor Sass. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Like, I kind of said that he had maybe had like a father-daughter kind of dynamic with Vanille, but the fact that he could potentially be a father makes a lot of sense, and he's separated from his child somehow. Right? Which like makes a lot of sense because he's realizing that he misses his kid as he sees these kids that he's trying to take care of, right? Because he's got those parental instincts that are kicking in, which is juicy. And then like, you know, Hope having an absent father, also juicy, ties into his dynamic very well. You met his child, they live in his hair. Oh my god. That's really, really good. That's really good. I like that a lot. And to be fair, Sal, the combat is kind of push one buttony, but there's a lot of strategy behind it. There's a lot of like setup and strategy you have to employ within the game. It makes you think, it makes you like puzzle, right? It makes you puzzle solve, which is good. I like that a lot because I loved Final Fantasy X and how puzzly it was. But like, yeah, you're just gonna get your ass beat if you don't actually engage with the game or its mechanics or like the strategy behind it. But yeah. No, I like that. I like that for Zaz. I like that dynamic between him and Hope. Because they haven't had too much of a dynamic. But seeing Zaz's, like, cynicism melt away in face of Hope's cynicism and his lack of a father figure, really, ooh, that's some good shit. Some very good shit. I am enjoying the combat, yeah. I think the combat's actually pretty solid. I don't think it's bad.
Can't we just talk this over?
Try disaster.
Follow the old guy's lead. Oh, no. Yada. Huh?
This is our strategy. It's called buff the fuck out of each other.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Now we beat the shit out of you. We're here to beat the shit out of you. Let's go.
Follow the old guy's lead.
God, Hope's a good healer. Holy shit. The more or less you're steering a moving ship and you can steer it so you don't hit rocks, but you can't stop it. Well, that's not a bad way to look at it. I think it's accurate. I think it's good. I like the way the system sets you up. I do. There is a legitimately large amount of strategy behind it, and I like it. Hope is a white mage? I don't believe you. Oh wait, no, sorry. Hope? Yeah, sorry. Yes, Hope seems like a white mage. You're right. Sorry, apologies. I thought you meant Vanille because I saw Vanille on the screen and I was like, don't know about that one. Yes, I agree. Hope is very white magey. Hope is like very white magey. Zaz kind of grabs me like I feel like he's a bard. He's very bard-like. And Vanille is kind of... I'm not sure she's a black mage. She might be more of like a... Is a fish mage? She's a fish mage. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's quite a black mage. She's probably closer to a black mage. Maybe like a summoner or a red mage, actually. Because she does do healing in addition to her damage, right? She's got both, right? She just doesn't have like the rapier. Rating 0. 0 stars, are you kidding me? We pulled that off so well. You weren't flash enough. Ah. Dumb. Thaumaturgy. Speaking of thaumaturgy, actually. Malevolence. I'm just gonna power level his Ravager there, because we kind of need it for the damage. Same thing with you, madame. Tapping a bit more into her. Learn fire. got a fire ability now, which is good. He's got Blizzard, which is good for ice, but we need... It's an arrow. The grid system is so funky here. Kind of love it though. Notice the ranking seems completely random at times. A little bit.
Fighting.
Nice save there. Oh, there's an orb. I didn't even grab the orb. Anyway. Oh, hey, look, there was... I'm really glad I grabbed that orb. There was a new weapon in it. We need that. There we go. But yeah, no, I think, Oh, is this chapter called Hope and Despair? Holy shit. Free medal for the 4th chapter. Yeah, like, I think despite the fairly simple system that 13 has here, there's a lot of strategy involved behind it, which makes it a lot more fun than just, like... makes it a lot more fun than just, I don't know, whacking shit repeatedly.
Appreciate it.
Looks like that's called Try Disaster too. Paradigm system's super powerful and super fun, and I like it doesn't penalize you for switching often. No, you're right. It lets you, like, it also lets you customize and come up with your own strategies, which is super fun. Like, you can kind of slap people into the roles you want them to be in, and, like, literally what I did here is I just let everybody get buffed up, and then just fucking wailed on this guy and took him out. Lickety split. No problem whatsoever.
Something up there.
Oh god! Why do they run like that? What the fuck?
Let's put these babies to work.
Incubus? No thank you, I'm not sure I want to fuck that. Why do they sound like horses? What the fuck? I love how her staff folds up too. Everyone's got like cool foldy weapons. We need more games where like people have like really compact weapons that they've got like sheaths for. They just like slide around places.
Isn't that
A warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
No, of course not. Not during the war, and not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's FFXIII pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less.
Propaganda.
So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the FFXIII, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse FFXIII and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'da thunk?
Ah, she's Pulse. She has to be. Ah, she's gotta be. I wonder what that data log is. Yeah, more bloodborne trick weapons.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
I like unique weapons. I think they're cool.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
How did I not? You guys are frustrating. Oh yeah, we do so much damage now, holy shit. God, I love that buff combo, that's so clean. That's where we came from. Dum ba dum ba bum bum. Let's see what's over here. These incubi are fucking weird looking. How the fuck? Oh my god. I don't get I don't get how that mechanic works. It feels like it never does anything.
Hey!
guys are great and all, but I miss Lightning. She did way more damage. Miss my DPS. I mean, the setup for these fights is kind of interesting, but like, come on. I miss it when she just whacked things and they died. It keeps bullying me by giving me 3 stars. I don't get it. I'm doing it well. Vanilla, no. You don't see me? Yeah, ignore that boy just running there. Aha! Got the drop on you, bitch.
That's you.
Obviously not well enough for the game. The game is a harsh mistress.
Hold it together.
There we go. I don't know what happens when it starts glowing like that, but I feel like it's gonna explode. I'm also not keen on finding out. Oh, so that was good enough. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't know what Overwhelm does, but I'm sure it's probably a good thing. All of them. Hello, child. Strength buff for you. Okay. I need to customize another paradigm for these guys. Because I kind of want one where bonus extended enhancements. Improved chain. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Now watch me get to this next part and it be like, nope, you're done. No more of this party. I do kind of want to see what Snow's doing with that hot lady. Presumably nothing, because he seems like a faithful boy, but still. Himbos are usually pretty faithful. What's the metal arm by? Deprotect. All it does is resist deprotect. Faithful, he was pretty quick to hop on Shiva. Well, that's because the Shiva sisters were scissoring and they invited him to a threesome, so like, you know, it was kind of like a whole thing. Apart from the scissor bike that he has.
Come to Papa.
Look, sometimes you get a bicycle. Heretic dance. What the fuck? Sometimes you get like a scissor bicycle, alright? Like, it just be like that.
Hold it
Sorry, do that again. No video! The Shiva sisters saw him from across the bar and liked his vibe. No! Sassy, I can't believe you just said that. Snow and this hot lady are playing Smash Bros? Hell yeah. Who do you think Snow plays in Smash Bros? Like, who's his main? I bet it's like Donkey Kong. Or like Luigi. They're like, hey, me and my sister saw you from across the bar and we really digged your vibe. Sweet home cocoon. Peach. I could see him being a Peach mania. See those guys up there. Ow, got you. Idiot. 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 Consider Captain Falcon. Oh, because of punching, I can see that. Captain Falcon is Sarah's main? Oh, I can see that too. Definitely the same character. I bet Lightning mains Marth. No, Cloud. Ooh, no, you're right. Oh, Sal's right though. Lightning has to main Cloud. That's like a requirement. Like she's gotta. The Lightning also probably plays Marth too. Snowman's Little Mac. I could see that. He would do that too. I forgot Cloud was in Smash. So is Sephiroth. Sephiroth too.
I hope Snow's alright.
Hope Snow's alright too. What's that X? Oh, it's a way to jump down. Hope mains Sephiroth. Oh, true. Because the mommy issues, right? You don't see me. Lightning mains Cloud. I could see that. Peach, Zelda, or Rosalina? I feel like Vanille mains, I feel like Vanille either mains Kirby, or she mains, she like either mains Kirby, or she mains like, I don't know, who's like the scariest character in Smash?
I owe ya.
Ooh, I could see her playing Samus. Hi, Moon. Ganondorf, I can see her, yeah, like, no, she plays Ridley. She plays Ridley. That's who she plays. She plays a Ridley. Neil's like, this is such a fun game. I'm having so much fun. And they're like, yeah, yeah. And then she plays Ridley and you're like, haha, what? And she just... And then she fucking destroys you. She's the best one at it. She's the best Smash player out of the group. I disagree for reasons. Well, you may keep your secrets. He smiles. Potters. You're just here for a good time. I agree though, Zaz definitely has no main. Nope, not that. Square Enix. Literally only knows Mario and that's it. He also does like the boomer thing of where he just like calls like every character the wrong name. He's like, oh, that's Green Mario. Nobody knows if he's doing it on purpose or if he's just like fucking with the younger kids, right? That's absolutely how that goes. All right. Well, it's getting a bit late too. So, well, I'd love to talk more about what the FF13 cast, who the FF13 cast mains in Smash Bros. I'm tired. I'm getting kind of tired. I had a fucking wild ass day. Not gonna lie. Doesn't mean it's Pikachu. Oh my god. But I hope you guys had fun. Are you guys liking FF13? I feel like everyone is. I've been getting a lot of people like, oh my god, you're playing 13. It's my favorite game. And it's been really nice because a lot of people seem really like relieved that I don't hate the game, which is really sad. That's so sad. Oh man, I hate that. Oh, sorry, I did the wrong thing. I always do that. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm really glad. Great game. I love seeing others enjoy it too. That's good. I'm really glad. I'm really glad people like feel comfortable enough to like enjoy the game with me and stuff. I've really been liking it. Like, I'm more into it than I was previously. So yeah, that's a pretty good sign. I feel like the stuff that's happened recently has kind of got me a bit more invested. I'm curious to see how everything is gonna stitch itself back up because I don't know. We're obviously gonna run into Snow and the Hot Lady again. I can't tell if the Hot Lady's another party member. I could see that. I could see a party of 6. That would make sense. Or if she's just like a side character, but I don't know. It's a good game, also good for streaming, for sure. FF13 is a great time, juicy character drama, and super chill otherwise, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll be playing more of it next week for sure. Oh, her design does scream main cast, yeah. But Thursday, we're playing more FF14. Probably gonna try to do some MSQ, emphasis on try. And maybe like another role quest. Next week, I think we might try to take a crack at Agalia. Oh, and then Saturday's more Guilty Gear Strive, so I'll look forward to that as well. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Super duper appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys all super soon. So yeah, say hi to work, give them a wooga booga for me, and I will not do Island Sanctuary for 6 hours. Goodbye, see you later.